not going to have to get this school they want to try and make it down by south. That's the 12 on 3. That is 4. Which one station 923, 103, Giant. Yes, Giant. That's the super Tom, let's go. I'm encouraging you to move up. Let's go, Tom. I'll see you in turn. Mike Lund. Fire. I hesitate to announce the stop. This we'll bring us to on my left. 10.85. Must be just waiting for the clutch car out down to 5 that 9 round. Number 1, if you're born in the year 2000, like one of many people are, think about it, 40 years ago, right? You're going to race, right? The concept of a 1969 or 1965 Corvette, what was that cost? About something that built 1920. The muscle car is ready. But if you want 25 people, you like the concept of form, great, money, pound. The car is watching, the car is starting it all. So it doesn't matter if you like a BMW, a Spicer, WRX, whatever. Those cars more on the performance of the Usama starters. Black. There are many races out there that have the cars that are supposed to be in. You have to know it. Check them out, watch them, or those cars. They might feel unappreciated at times. Maybe that one on the car that's open 150 of ever built and graduated 109. I like it all before 100 mile per hour nice car and 1,000 feet coming here to ready for it, right on the open one. Head down and check out the car. That's it. That's it. does is makes it very intense strategy all the time. As we try to figure out what's happening at the end of the characterization and timber, left-hand side, I'm going to show you this is one of the areas where we have this example of blade tire, racepress.com, and early dispatch, break out, 689 design, timber, 19 agriculture. Max, oil, now, so let me cut the cook. Hey, fun. The roller, the car line, a lot of money. There's no way to get into the rest of the $1,000 not happening. Comes down to the compensation, so I get it. Now you hold the starting line in round 2. Over there, it's trying to send people back to the army. Obviously, you don't want to go. And there is the conflict. Every run, every class, conflict, but the series is conflict. Nothing more. Master Butcher, double total 8, dead on 7, dead on the dead, put together a 6,000 perfect run, rushing 14 up the tree. Yeah, we're looking it in. So the Doylestown Destroyer loads up Rusty Cook. But what's your family for these guys? How much do you make them now? I'm writing it like fast. It ain't dead. You're involved in Fast Eddie is way out there. Fast Eddie, double 03 on the 3 and Fast Eddie breaks out. His drop stop is not working. But they have technically some cars, drivers, flying, but they can't get cars running up. It's a very precise science. Sometimes they don't work. 854, 139, heading down there going, man, I'm going too fast. I'm going too fast. That's it, I know. 889, 5% for Richard Calvell. That's it. Looks like they retract. Nice ball. Nice ball. Great. Feel good that? Better, better. Every day. We have no one. We have no one. Never one. And one life. We have no anything strip zero. Don't get the point. Don't know that, right? Of course, don't get your point. And we have 10.8 to go over. Sorry, I heard that, Austin. That's terrible. That's perfect. Pretty bad. And Reno, Nahidi, and the Sun Prairie, Wisconsin, Boulder, fabricated. Reno, Nahidi. Pretty bad out of Mattawan. Watch as they stage up. Let's go with Bud. Right now, guys. Down the track, again on the index of Rich Bad, Gen 7, is knocked out for the 8897 Marino. Still 14 on the previous fast, 47 on the previous. Finish on strike first. He got there first and broke out by 3,000 seconds. Got to the finish line first by 23,000 seconds. Over 3,000. So for those of you who are trying to figure out how to step out, you want to know what done. Well, you should have lifted up the throttle. fun. It's fun. Yeah, but we're up here trying to now. That cold got damaged. Don't forget that we didn't bother that. And I got to tell the man what's up with that? Now, something to think about this, man. When you're out there, watching the stars come by and you're really excited by the power. I love that. That's what our sport is all about. So, if you ever get down to 90 bucks to go to the church, where are you going to go? Look at those flags. That's serious software. So, accelerating 180 miles an hour in seconds. That is slow. That is fast. Right there. They check that much. I didn't see that thing. That's not really tricky. Yeah. They got talent. I talent outside, not to come up like the little green racers. Those from not in his chassis. The pitch on his chassis. Yeah, got it? Yeah, run it. Yeah. That makes sense. 835, 185. That's the job number. Starting line. Yeah, bro. Yeah, we go. 12 down, right down there. 89, 80. Down. But I'm just trying to think that the guy's down. Running half, front
motorcycle school, I guess it's Spider-Man get drive.
What's the first that I did? Bam. No? That's good. I think I bet the driver is I bet the parking is the problem. Now it's Frank Cap, double 09, double 235. Up 2.5 different. That's not Cap. 3. Wesley Wells and Autumn Heights. There was some immediate traffic on Autumn Heights. You see Autumn back out there on the track racetrack. Upstaff Robert retired from drag racing. Autumn. Emily Bethel. Great job. Against Wesley Wells. Autumn Heights double 07. And Autumn Heights hit on a double breakout. 287, 5.81, 5,000 right for Autumn. Wesley was 20. Breakout by the block. So Autumn did her job at 181. 007 on height. Carol, yeah. Then people ask questions about Robert. I'm wondering, like, Robert might be listening right now. Robert, you're a blood character for the track. And you want to go and say that. So I'm wondering if James Block, right hand side. Indian and Canadian. What's his on? Left hand side. Now, what do you think of this car, guys? Right hand side. It's running from back to steering. How long is the previous side? And he's already national on the back. So we're running escalation. They got themselves away. The one that makes this one a little bit now, as I understand it, it's price also. It's very rare that drivers actually take so well. There are a couple of other very, very attractive cars out there. Now, so 101st different female winners in HRA. Last year was like record stat. But you can win a while and you can have to do that car. We'll have to see it tomorrow. And Katie Elrod says, really, 009.
And if you're thinking like that,
Restaurant. We're talking about they're all very limited support on the top. That case today, everybody get what we're saying and what the support on the top. And come to secondary drivers and hold it down. Now, you're like, I don't know, like 30% self-defense. It's just, trying to take out the team, we're going to take the action, not going to get on. Not okay. 9, 7. Talk about that. John. They're blown away. That's the goal. And very high later on, we don't have to wrap up on this and encourage
Alright, y'all, I'm done feeding my face. All the guys have fed their face. Gotta hook this big power block up. That's what happened to us last time. I keep forgetting to hook it up. I had it hooked up last time and forgot to turn the dang thing on. That's how smart I was. Anyway, appreciate you guys being here. They should start to be thinking about putting the car together shortly. Like they're all in the trailer. Who knows? They may be soaking up air conditioning. They may be in a meeting. I don't Oh, you're welcome, Henry. I love doing it. I know I don't get over here and run my mouth much, but y'all probably appreciate that more. It is definitely windy, and not as windy as it was last night. They said it got up to like 70-mile-an-hour winds last night. It feels really nice out here, though. I think tomorrow is going to be a drastic change, and Sunday. Hey, Dario. I think I said Dario. It's 84 degrees, it says. 21-mile-an-hour winds. There we go. Maybe start to do a little something. Yeah, I don't like no tornado warnings. Oh yeah, these boys is about to get spurt. Let's go. It's Austin's birthday weekend. I think I saw y'all said y'all could hear the announcer. That's pretty good. I'm glad y'all can. Maybe you... Shoot, I need to try to keep up. And we're right across from the mission. Well, obviously you see that. But the stage is somewhere, like where they do the interview during the... It must be really close, because I can hear like Fryburger and them. They get up on that stage and do like Nitro School and have the different Q&As with the drivers. It's got to be right here by us. I can't see it right. Oh, yes, I do. Look, here it is. Let me show y'all. See right there? There's where the little Nitro stage and all that is. I mean, like the Q&A. Oh, okay, Con. Cool. Mickey, I sent it back. I need to get a small one. That one was too big that I had. And my backpack weighs like 50 pounds. So I need to reduce my crap I carry. Or at least the weight. Alright, everything good on the view? See y'all, everything? Maybe I should turn. I'm gonna scoot y'all up in the sky higher. We love us Valvoline. gonna be blowing, y'all, so it's gonna be moving. Scared if I put it on the trailer, it'll mess up the signal. Like if I leaned it up against the trailer, I'm scared it's gonna mess up the Wi-Fi.
Right trailer is contract, right front of me, on that Mike Scott, and he's right trailer, on the blue cap. Track, top track, track. When you get back, track, round one, left hand side, you can go, right hand side. Fine, complicated container. Left is many guy on top. You also Bruno Mass. Right here, Elmer Gillian. Oh no! Fire! Bruno, help! Get back after you. Chapter Sullivan. Smoking fire running in, power. Traction, running top traction, just a bunch of hometown crowd. And then there's the site. Kevin Burnett, Trevor Larson, Trevor Larson, back. Starbucks, Kevin Burnett, Parker, Colorado.
It's always hard to get back in the swing.
After a break, right? Kind of like they, when you go on vacation, you go like, God, okay,
Kevin Burnett got something.
The whole race studying up.
that's a lot. A lot in your brain.
Dial-in for my Mark McDonald. Now here's top right. Right here's top right. All the technology, the lay boxes, the bump up, bump down, all the things that are awesome. Button up. So, like, let's say you like those button late, right? Oh my goodness. You have to write it up far. You can have a secondary button. That's what's in the track. But it's protected. Way every time you let go, you go, oh my gosh, I'm terrified. I bet that is you can hit that button time. That out loud. We're going to take it back. Cut that back. Oh my goodness, I'm running on top. That's not me that way. Yeah, but bump up. Manage all of that while driving a 200 mile per hour race car. That's what we want to happen. Got out. Check the black box. I can tell how fast. Incredible athlete. The idea that the eye and that's fast off. Everybody just move up. Up here, I'm on the call. That great red. starting on paper. Great job. That next one you do for it? Yeah, it's great. I mean, I don't know what to do, but like, back up and learn something new. Mark Graham, and yeah, stop right here. Set that up right here. You don't have to put that out. Guys, cocktail. So, Mark, I'm sorry. Now, Mark Lamb. Great rating for Mark Lamb. Come back to 5 off the Overlook Park again. They have the board. They have Tony Elrod out of Howell. Mark Lamb. Great job. Yeah, that's double 7 Mark.
はい。
All right, how about it, Dan? Right here. Oh, maybe 1,000 miles away. 38,000 Pro Modified coming up here. All right, the robots got their way up to the starting line for the first round of qualified. Here comes the Wayne Wolf, ready to go, and Mooresville, West Virginia. Wolf's Garage, 2018 Cadillac Barrel. Just down by the pit. Watch these guys. That's the way one down. Right about Shortly out, oil is We'll get Dwayne Wolf out here. The first man to get a shot is about 66 here. Gerber position in class, about 66. NHRA National, presented by Keith. Oh man, now while full fast in charge of the doors in class. Trying to get qualified here, and we're early. Started out for the 38-car robot, 250 miles per hour. He's the #1 qualifier all by himself. This is just the third round finish. Man, I got to match that. Third round, that's just the first spot or something like that. Very first lap there was Wayne Wolf in that team. Plus Wayne started the year game. It's going to be there. This season, your interview the other day on Sunday. They have run into the Gremlins. Not of their own doing so far this year. And don't Back in the day, we did the bike rack, baby. I don't forget that. Dan sitting up the right side. He's just in the rooftop meanwhile. Can't get the car in reverse. You probably only want to go forward. Get that shifter. Give it all flat right there. Try it with two times. That's what you got to like to hear. I don't believe but some great fans might not realize not having people down there that will show that now it could also kill the engine on the car with pretty squat on the way to get to the top. said, thank you. Part of all right. That's all. That's a frustrating game. Just gonna say, did you hear about this? 45,000 quarter-mile management rate. Why are you second on one down there? August 50, quarter-mile mandatory $45,000 quarter-mile farm now. There's a lot of good. There's a lot of big money mile farm that might be attached to the work. Phenomenal. Great. Nobody runs it's big money stuff. And that works. Yeah, but I'm not. My big spot up there. Don't apply the one. For the next one, that's 545 for 24. Pretty short here. I was outside. You know how many feet you got this weekend? Pretty cool. All one in this category. All line on Friday, Saturday. That is awesome. And Sunday, yeah. So, you know, while today is I don't want to go Saturday. So it's not qualified. That's not enough. Oh, look at that. Yeah, those fucking burnouts are sitting in Chicago, man. Laying down the law. Yo, yeah. Coming up here, 14 on Willingsburg, Connecticut. Control line, on that frame, 28 feet from like a barrel. It's so wide, and when you got to this road, that's it. All 5 people. This guy is wow. Anyway, so when they get ready to rock over to the left, let's get another stallion coming up here. All the way from down to north. Supercharged alcohol. So a Moscow's been around a long time. Email and Abbey, K8, this guy is the racing for many years. For a lot of time. Got a special plan. I know you all about that. Start from young 17-year-old. Right here, but I'm here to see in the moment. Right now, it's the start line. Goal line power. Chevrolet Camaro. Got the Tidwell. Dustin Sloan. Got Auto Brandon. And the low is helping out over there. Brandon Stroud. Young ambulance. He shuts it down to 60. I can't monitor on cruise. It's starting to happen. I can start throwing smoke out of it. Start popping out of the car as well. I sure didn't hear it. Working on it. There's a lot going down. They can just run it now. That'll track to a check over there. There's that old Billy Montana. That old auto group. Filter lights like that. That auto transit. He's got a race car. They're finding out who's headed. Where's Gary doing tuning? It's over there, and you know, 3 more cars got a brand new car. It's over about an hour and a half to do it. Back around the shop. 3 more brand new cars. Look at that. Look at that. It's green. Got the bird out. Then we got sideways. He straightened it out. Of course, he goes over there and on there. Of course, he's got it all on it. So back that 39 Chevrolet up. Here on the right side of the racetrack. And green. I love this car. Love this. Thank you. Black right here. Wow. Qualifying our last event, Charlotte. We run down to the place and
Probably it's hot.
Down there, 5, 6, 9, 8. 250 miles per hour for team number 2 qualifying. That's not up to them. That's why we do the Make your way up there. Looks like you'll be Ford Mustang. Kevin Reinhardt coming up on the Wallace, North Carolina. Will be in the left lane. 1971 Ford Mustang. Sitting down there with the Shelby. So, black and 22 inches on board. And there you go out here. So on. How about it? 17 years old, young man right here at the right side. Sebastian Solution. I survived the gallon operated stadium equipment. Now let's tell the story real fast. I don't think I can say it. Father said, no. He doubled up on the school stadium. So you're 2 years. Got all the grades done in what you're night school, I guess. You know, everything. Got the championship down there, covered in the track for the top right. You can find stuff. Valid quote, track. Probably really about the whole car. I'm driving. Watch. Unreal 576 and 247 miles per hour. 17 years old. Look at down there. Look at his dad down there. Cal that's my boy. He says, hey, thank you so much. He now this kid a chance to manage to prove himself the whole time. Hey, Cal, you're well on the tree the first round. Well on the tree. First run of the pro mod in front of the crowd. And that was just Weinberg on the other hand. He's not ready to qualify for the goes down from 118. Brings up the next 2 pro mods. One number just to the left lane. Get ready to go. Here we go. Rolls up there. Right now.
I am excited.
Left line. Right lane. Very nice. Down there, ready to go. Take your way to the other block here. Come back around. Small great contact. Number 590 in the left lane. 140 miles per hour. Bring up Mike Cannon now, block with the next barrier. The front half. Are you sponsored? Sponsored this car out? I just sponsored it. Next kick, no. Real. That's about now then you gotta walk 36 steps and car seats over there working on it. Oh yeah. And I think when they do the block, I just, yeah, guys, the compliment down the block. Yeah, okay. Out block, a better job of finding the block. Anybody else? But I'm going to find find the money. Like Dennis, on the other hand, the man who ran well in the West, why like had to New York, got a shot and right all along the place.
Went down a couple months This place is so awesome. Can't wait. It's not a roller coaster again. You guys want to keep up with what's happening in the mid areas right here. Tune in on our YouTube channel.
There's the burnout right there. Nice for drawing like that. Power. 7 time I turn. final. Somebody level on a front line. Well, you have to go through the box. Stand down, stand down there, stand down there, go for one side. Come Tighten it up. I know, now that's ready. Nice. Everyone wants to fight. One, two, three. Four, three. Two and I don't think it. Yeah, there it is. Right there. I got one more. No. Two people that eat all the food. Yeah, we did. It's not catered, it's not covered. We learned that a long time ago. Down the track with Mission Foods. It's a green light for the NHRA Mission Foods drivers this year. Tasty products. Food nachos, fast wraps, piled high nachos. Whatever you crave, Mission will help you be race ready with easy-to-make recipes that will take your race day to the finish line. Enjoy racing delicious and enjoy all the mouth-watering action brought to you by Mission Foods. Eat fast, eat tasty. One of you perform the open one. Drive and always vehicle performance. It's a non-salty product designed to protect gasoline and diesel emissions. Using fuel treatment, it works. Fastest cars are in 341.68 miles an hour, the fastest speed ever on races. That's why the NHRA trusts the communication to racing electronics. Heads up, Hunter, heads up. Check out all of the latest products at racingelectronics.com. Use the tools the teams use. quarter-mile feature illegal door flavors on the planet will be battling for a purse of $45,000. Reporting on the low-class services flying agent speeds approaching 260 miles per hour. The biggest cars of any group full-modified drag racing running all the way to the quarter-mile strike. Get your tickets for quarter-mile mania today at flyingagedragstrip.com. On the 15th and 16th of Flying Age Drag Strip in quarter-mile mania. Tractor, the NHRA defense tractors get ready to roll out. Look at that, guys. Our shows are back up on our NHRA.DVA page. Get your phones out. Open the camera app. Put in a QR code. Tap the link when it comes up. And then you can upload your photographs and see them on the super screen. Throughout the weekend, it's going to be great. Another reminder, those of you that are on four-side racetrack, the left-side racetrack, the side of the racetrack is green. Check over there, the problem is let's eat anything that's worth playing at the general section. So we can put on the other side of the track as well. It is good light. And all fantastic photographs right now. These are all on the other side for welcome to the Trackside broadcast studio. Great way to celebrate driver. And super excited to get ready for one of many series. Roadside motorcycles are going to be the first out, but we got Trackside cars in the house, all kinds of good stuff going on. You know, roadside. Yes, very exciting. So what did Matt have to say? Coming in on the big race win out there at the American Double Light here for Hawaii National. Matt can't do much better than his fight. But Matt seems like he's eager to get back out there and make it happen. Oh, man, this guy towards the other side. He's ready to do his back to the official series of the NHRA to watch as they go through that process. So guys, that Fred can't make the way. Stand not far off. Right. No stop not here. One of the races they elected what I thought. Guys have to have value better than they have. All right, so our Jack Towers, which is down here racing on the starting line, which is trying to get the rubber and out. But right now, we're going to take it back up for an insurance document so back in time, 2017. Brian, the top 5 homes. With the NHRA rules back in Route 66 Raceway this year and continues the revival of professional drag racing in the Chicagoland area, it kicked off with a bang last year. There's so much racing history to talk about from this track and the adventure that defined its place in NHRA history. Let's dive back to 2017 with the top 5 moments from that year's Route 66 match. Number 5, Aaron Stover doing Aaron Stover. Over the years, few competitors are better on Chicago's starting line than Aaron Stover. This whole shot went over Andrew Hines in round 1 with a big time upset. Aaron Stover first position for his track and gets there at that. And how about Aaron Stover takes down through a little baby old shot, 694, 193. To Andrew, 692, 194. Number 4, not just good, but perfect. Chris Gould and brother were longtime fan favorite alcohol funny car racers who did it their way on a tight budget. Chris was no slouch on the tree.
A perfect light in an alcohol funny car? Now, this is a rear thing. How about a perfect reaction time in an alcohol funny car? You saw the butterfly flap and turn it off and had to cut. People are going to run down through school. A perfect reaction time in the car. That's just amazing. It is, that is painful. That is straight up painful. Number 3. A pro-stock cater that never failed to deliver. Whenever Eric entered the gate line found themselves in elimination, fans knew that they were in for a treat. The pair always brought out the best in each other, and it looked just like this. Even. Now who performs better? A little wiggle on one, Summit Chevrolet. Behind. And it's Erica. 64. Number 2. Hometown heroes of the march. DJ Zizzo and his team are cheered wherever they show up, but it's different in Chicago. On this weekend, they were taking down the big names and going deep into the elimination round. With the Zizzo starting the second ever semifinal. It's like watching Clay Millican do a few weeks ago. Number 1. The friendly rivalry tightened way up. There was a man on the rise in pro drag racing in 2017. It was Steve Torrance. He met Antron Brown at the final in Chicago in 2017. Unlike in years past, the momentum was on his side. Too close to call. Give it to Steve Torrance by 55 10,000ths of a second. An unbelievable finish to this event. This action may have come in 2017, but you can expect more of the team and even better news made Route 66 race plate Joliet, Illinois for the Gerber Collision Route 66 National. Get your tickets today at NHRA.com and be part of the electrifying atmosphere at 300+ mile-an-hour speed.
Shut up in the top 5 points. Trish kept moving. There's a lot of top 5 points back. We're going to go official photographs on the NASCAR facility. NASCAR, yeah. Come down. I guess the choices. One thing. Have on the front. Now it's top 2 winners. Hey, there's some great fans out there. Coming down. Down there, Open Farm, the program. Right? Right. Let's get from the young program. Obviously, the one satisfied with the Shirley. Really, thanks for the farm. brake on this little one point down. How did you get to this moment to find out?
Known as the Queen City in Charlotte, North Carolina. One drag racing's great talent system speed. A race that represents the 1,000th time.
And of course, if you do the argument right now, get out of that. Not far off, coming on past the tractor, national top out. Now, kind of an interesting challenge, in that it comes to life once a year. It's a method you have a wing in that rubber. There's nothing that puts rubber down that circle, but that's the way actually it works. So one part of the down the street tractor, the first night, the better the track, you'll get your time, your part. Guys, have the property morning, not on hardcore. Now I'm thinking on more attention, whatever they come up with that, not paying attention on that, what the heck? Water bite? Yes, that's exactly what else.
All right, y'all. Back over here for a minute. I appreciate all y'all guys hanging in there, checking out the live feed. Alright, now I'm back. Shane grabbed me. Not literally grabbed me. I think regular Mickey. I think. I have to double check that on the moon pie. You're welcome, Richard. I hope we don't get no showers, but I did see that. It's pretty hot. Thank goodness for the wind a little bit. They got some big old concrete tie downs for the awnings are really, really cool. I'll just flip you around and show you, but you can see how I'm in this little hole. I got a stool and I'm in between a garbage can and a paper towel holder, and I had 0 room to move this. Not that y'all really care about all that. Anyway, because they got real bad winds last night. They said up to like 70 mile an hour. I wasn't out. I was at the hotel. I'm not sure what it actually was, but it was pretty bad. I heard people got their awnings tore up. I hear bikes running. And it's Funny Car Friday, so Funny Car will go first.
Yeah, at the bottom. Guys, flying line great. Got ready to start the run. L-band kilo, kilo.
Here we go. Route 66.
Now, one more thing backwards.
Keys down the top of your tracks.
Side, go up to professional.
What's happening in the pit areas?
Wow, we got a shout out on Clay's thing. On his YouTube.
Everything happening in the martial arts strict wear racing.
No, he has never ran a funny car, thank goodness. He would. I hope he don't. Hey David, and yes, I will definitely try to catch that Santa Pod TV. I try to keep up with all that too, best I can. You're welcome, Alex. I don't know about the track count. Hugh, no, I don't want to see him in no crazy funny car. They're way more exciting than what I'm looking to see him be in.
Great count for a production.
Mary, let's see, what time is it? It's 1:40. They said 2, you know, give or take a little bit. But I didn't even realize there was no pro stop. So they're running pro stop motorcycles and then funny car and then us.
Around downtown, I saw building or elevated flying around.
Y'all hear the announcer pretty good? Well, I hear him talking, but I don't know what he's saying.
Flying Ryan also coming in on solid run. Get down to
Oh, you and him had a debate over the funny car?
all off
I know what my vote is. No. Yes, Rush fan, exactly.
Flying Ryan, don't hurt right side ball. 7011193 for Chris Boston. White Alligator Reed looking for top spot 193.71.
Oh, you know what, Kevin? There's an app too. Let me look at the app. Forgot I had it. Alright, here we go. On this app, I don't know if you'll be able to see that. Can y'all see that?
John Paul left side, coming to the right side, and now let's bring it to the broadcast. James Galvin. Yeah, John, I know you were talking about what went down here on the racetrack. It's actually pretty notable when you're up the starting line. Tell you how much it's falling down track.
Of course, they don't give us no track temperature, so they can have to check that when they get up there.
Right up against the full stop, right next to the side, and the main side. The whole turns out down track, out the right around. Well, here's the middle part of the track, for the top one, and there's going to be 770. And there's a high 70 out there. Thank you very much.
But tomorrow will be different. It's gonna be nice. I think it'll be
One second, first line. Going here, put up on the road. The 690 with the 6 coming out of the massive race beside the 6 track. John Hall.
Oh, Mike, I have to keep it going because that's all I know how to talk is twang, country. Richard, I know they only schedule so many for them. It's kind of like with the bikes, but I just didn't realize it was this weekend that they're not going to have them.
What's that? You think it's towards the 11 character.
Yeah, I saw they got pro mods out.
That's what we looked at a couple times, but I don't know that they're doing that. Left and read track racing.
All right, John, we out here. We're gonna show up for the nice weather tomorrow. Hey, T-Bone. Going pretty good. Everything, as far as I can tell, looks pretty good.
On the racetrack to get the power around. Now that it's based on power, all the other are kind of like they're in a half place that more powerful muscles. I spoke with Matt on my
Outline in.
said that
We love outline.
the gallon plan was back in her hand. Right better, make the most of the power like you got.
It's like 80 something. T-Bone. I just had it now. I can't even remember. That's all. My brain. 82 degrees.
196.
We got 30 mile an hour winds, it says.
Right now, guys, take over number 1.
Yeah, 87 sounds more like it. Yeah, T-Bone. I don't like them 30 mile an hour winds. When you come out from behind them bleachers, that wind's going across that track. That ain't no fun. The Scrappers is just setting out till they find some more funding for the Top Fuel car. The bike is still on schedule to run.
That's the word that I would use to describe that man. They are,
Yeah, that app on here is called Drag Racing Weather, and you can put in what track and it'll show you the weather for the tracks. Pretty cool. And it looks like that app right there, if you want to go get it out of the app store. I mean, not that it matters, but some people like to know what's going on at all the tracks with the weather. Oh, it's drag racing. I'm probably behind a little bit, T-Bone, when I talk. It takes it a while to get to y'all, but it's drag racing weather. And then you can just search out what track you want. So, like, see all those different tracks. You just type in whatever the track is, and it'll come up. Yeah, Richard, I always forget I have the dang thing. My brain be moving too much. I'm like, oh yeah, I got that out. I mean, I guess nowadays there's an app for everything. Just got my daily pay your toll scam text. Oh, you're welcome, Greg.
Now I'm on track. Got Judy Guerrero and Griffin Burke. Down in the comments, final number of broadcast. Eda Demonstrom. Eda.
You're welcome, Seymour.
I know you have a tough break of the last race that you like on starting the first round, but people don't have to dump a little set of exercise. I can tell your own stuff. How would you feel? Definitely. I mean, you know, first round you were saying you got there, take a speed run, you know, 28, 22. But I mean, I guess you have something to prove.
I haven't heard a date on that Schumacher question. I mean, I'm gonna say this, but that don't mean that it's gold. But they're shooting for Bristol, but there's a lot that's got to go into getting that happening. So, no specific time just yet. Hey, Patrick. Right, Richard. Google is your friend.
I'm definitely not thinking of what happened in front of like.
Well, thanks for tuning in, LDR.
Matt 11.
Oh, Richard, I appreciate that. Can't do much about it. Just country. Oh, Kevin, it's drag racing weather. And the app looks like... It looks like that with this one right here. Drag racing weather with the little sun and the cloud. And you can just put in the tracks. The wind's moving this camera, so sorry about that. I don't want to lean it up against the trailer because I'm scared it'll mess up my Wi-Fi signal. Or not lean it, but brace it. You're welcome, Kevin. See, Clay's got his pajamas on. About that time. It's going to be an umbrella kind of day today. Real soon, LDR. Waiting to go up now. They still got to run Funny Car first. Patrick, the Waffle House location app is very important. Man, my hat is too tight. I'm going to lose it so rough. Bag my head in.
And watch plastic races, watch what happened the last race.
Logan about to get that tire right. I heard somebody say something about the tire. He gonna check them 95 times before we get up there. Heck yeah, Waffle House is the place to go at all times of the day and night. No, Kevin, not RuPaul. Yeah, Vince, they do all that, letting them down, doing them, airing them back up, measuring them. I need to do a little thing on that too, like the rollout of them. All that good stuff. Man, we went to a pizza place last night. It was like I don't know if it was a mom and pop, but it was like Semino's Pizza and got deep dish. Ooh, it was so good. Gotta have deep dish pizza if you go to LDR. I'm impressed. I got a shout out over there. I don't get that very often. Shout out for YouTube. He don't usually do that. It is delayed. That's what I was showing him the app, and then somebody was like, what's the app? I'm like, I forgot I'm delayed. Yeah, I'm trying to go back to chat. Oh, well, nobody will be able to see. That's why you want. Yeah, I'll get that. In the seat.
And I can tell you that something was worth that not much racetrack here.
Oh, cool. I'm glad to hear that, Rob. We do this if I'm at the race, I'll be live over here. I don't get to come to every race because I have a 9 to 5, but I try to at least make one a month. My next one will be Bristol. If Bristol's the next one after Epping, that's the one I'll be live at next. But I do a recap every NHRA race. I'll do a quick recap of not just what they do over here, but all the pro categories. So you'll have to check that out too if you're new here. I try to do them, I try to keep them less than 20 minutes. If I'm here, they may be 20 minutes. If I'm not here, they're usually 15 minutes or less. And you catch up with exactly what all happened for the whole day, for the pros. And I do it for No Prep Kings. I just got my first No Prep King last week. I know it's not No Prep King, but we're going to know it as No Prep Kings probably forever. No pressure, Randy. They won without us at the Winter Nationals. We were dying that we weren't there, but so proud of them.
Back onto the map. We have a couple of years not coming back.
Well, that's what I like, Vince. Like everybody can just hang out and talk, talk racing and talk just whatever. Mostly racing, but that's why I do it. And you don't get a chance to just come watch them build a freaking 11,000, 12,000 horsepower motor every day. I know people are gonna say not a motor, an engine, but I say motor from the country. Can't help it. Randy, in like 5 minutes. It's supposed to be 2 o'clock. It's 1:56. But Funny Car goes first. So I know the bikes just ran. LDR, yes, I'll be live over here all day. As long as this dang phone will let me. Sometimes we battle it, don't we, bud? But we've been having luck with the Wi-Fi and keeping the phone charged lately. So yeah, it'll be live. Like when they come back, they go to start tearing down and putting back together. It'll be live over here. Yeah, Pro Mods done ran their first session. I don't know who's number 1. I need to look that up. If y'all know, tell me. Oh yeah, sorry LDR. Yes, they gonna rebuild it every pass. Top views all day, like on here. My top views ever for a live feed has been when he won the U.S. Nationals, and I think it was over 1,000. Which I mean, that ain't like major views, but just for a little old channel like mine, it's pretty good. Yeah, see, more we gotta have something to do when we're in between the adrenaline. Oh, that's cool, Rob. 1969. Wow, that's awesome. Scott Palmer. Is Scott Palmer here this weekend? That's terrible. I haven't even looked at the list. I know there's 17 cars. Or last I heard there was.
He's out there getting ready. We're getting ready for Nitro. He's out there and the low zone. He's floating, dancing. How's it going out there? Close up. I'm just trying to hang on. Close up, doing what I do. The fans are out the front. Get ready for the Nitro.
No, Alex, not allowed to do that. They probably do, Hoosier. I like your name. I like Hoosiers. I doubt it, Mike. Seymour, I can't take all the credit for that. I actually copied that idea from Flo. Did it at the pro race 2 years ago. I guess it was 2. Is it 2? Oh my goodness. Anyway, and I was like, shoot, I can do that. Yeah, TJ Zizzo ain't no joke when it comes to Chicago. Y'all remember he was #1 qualifier last year. Hello, Canada. Randy. NHRA will not let you do that. They have their own feed. You know what it's about. Man, I bet y'all can hear that freaking music. Dadgummit. Hold on, I'm gonna mute y'all for a minute. And that's the only bad thing about y'all being able to hear the speakers. It's gonna get me. They'll copyright me for that music, and I ain't gonna be over here hitting mute on it. But I might hit mute while I'm gone, and then when I come back, just hit unmute. Sorry, I know y'all hate that, but I hate to get copyrighted. Yeah, it's coming through the PA system. I think something. I'm not sure, Vince. There's something definitely happening. Andy, that's a good question. I think they try to do that by points situations, as far as like where we're parked. Is that what you mean? Pretty sure it is what you mean. You're welcome, Vince. Just know if y'all are muted, that's why. And they may still give me. That's fine. As long as they don't give me a strike on my channel, it's okay. When they copyright you, it just means that you can't get monetized from it. But to be honest with you, you ain't getting a lot of money from a live feed anyway. You might get $20. We're not far at all from the line. We're like I've walked to the tower 3 times in less than 2 minutes. That might be a little of that too, Kevin. Who knows? Okay, yep, I hear him, Mickey. No, Vince, they have not. To my knowledge, they have not. I'll say that. Hey, more horsepower. Welcome. If y'all hadn't hit that like button for me. I appreciate that. And if you hadn't subscribed to my channel, hit that subscribe button. Appreciate that too. Out there on track 124, 2610. And let's go back to the food. Does anybody else have any suggestions for what to eat around here? We did the deep dish pizza last night. There goes the man telling us come on, so we're about to roll out.
I don't look like they are.
No, it don't. Do we know? That was about to be my question. Do we know where we're at in the line? We do not. She came from that way. So she must be up there now. Oh, that didn't sound good. I need to ask Sadie about her race. Yeah, I'd like to do it. The only problem is, I want to know, how does she see the tree at night? That's what he don't have. He has to leave. I wonder what Alex has Okay, I like a Mexican suggestion. La Mexican restaurant in Joliet. Okay, I know where Essington was. I was on it last night. All right, cool. Thank you. Oh yeah, the hot dogs. Yes, definitely hot dogs. Did you hear that? La Mexican restaurant. It's on Essington. Remember we were on the street. They say it's good. Well, I'd try that tonight. Depends on what they have over here. I don't think they're going to show out today for food because I don't think we got a lot of people over here. LDR, you would have to subscribe to NHRA TV. They have it live. I mean, it's, you know, you pay a subscription, of course. Everything's that nowadays. But they have everything live. Oh, well, you're right, Mickey. Marguerite. That's exactly what I'm asking for, not just food. We had a big old beer with our deep dish last night. It was good, too. It was, no, nothing on Flow LDR. That's, NHRA TV and Flow are competitors. It is worth it. Because if you think about how much you're going to spend to come to an event, that's how I have to justify it in my mind when I buy all these dang subscriptions. I'm like, well, I'd spend whatever amount going. See, Vince, I didn't even know he was here. I need to go look at the list. I cannot, Randy. You cannot go live anywhere, even, like, I couldn't even go live from the stands. I mean, somebody probably could, but I wouldn't suggest it. Yeah, John, that's true. He'll know. Richard, it was so good. Nothing beats a deep dish pizza and a cold beer. Oh yeah, Clay's always had a horrible time with his ears since he was a kid. Qualifying today is 2 and 4. We're at Route 66 in Joliet, right outside of Chicago. Yes, Greek's granddaughter's car is here. Spencer Massey's driving it. There you go, Seymour. See, I didn't know. And I don't mean like because I like who I am, but because of who I am, I couldn't do that. It would get, you know, Clay would probably get in trouble for me doing it, and I sure ain't gonna do that. Yeah, I wanted to go to Epi. My sister's going. She's gonna work hospitality here, but I can't make it. I can't get off. Yeah, Spencer is driving Krista's car. We are going to be 6th, and we're about to go, so about to get in that tow vehicle. I do not want to hit the mute because I want y'all to be able to hear. I'm just going to leave it running. F it. We'll just go with it. If I don't get $20, I don't get $20. I ain't worried about it. All right, here we go, y'all. Be back.
That was one on. Then we come back to the start line. We got Buddy Hall on the right, 75. And Blake Alexander on the left for the place car. And starts out with a brand new car, Dusty. Around the plate. 4 wide ahead. Dusty ran in Las Vegas. The car was owned driven by Hunter. Yeah, side. And now we have Blake back. And Blake has good. First out the pass up the year, had the organization, had the quality, the pass up. First Blake is one of the clear drivers for quality, top and the car. But they got to a point where Blake wants to pull that got together from around the generation, cat, I don't think anybody would say they all of that. They have done better than expectations. And they're very proud. Got that line and that line. Got great experience. They said they're here old. That's Blake Alexander has done a good job. And they can get so it's 4 or 5 10. Blake got no reason to start. Buddy Hall. Yeah, the blue line. Right. All on board. And some of the Dutch family doesn't do their job as well. And Blake is throwing, wow. What has made Blake's career possible is a very strong relationship with the sponsors. Fire service program that we already did time. But Don is done. Donna is done. Diane's done. Who's the crowd? All the buttons come out. The buttons go in. Right in front of them. And everything is looking at this house. Like this set up. But then it's display. What's going on? Auto service. Up way down to the end, I got red line on the bottom on 40. And that line, flip up right away. not that you put the rubber in a nice car, other than nice car. Each set is track. Those are the little irritating all. The rubber has to be a way you have to activate. The only way we're going to do that is by setting cars, certain cars and like malfunction. We get very far into the back and ball time. Didn't have a crack. So I would imagine by the time you talk to the legs, didn't have cars. There, one, ability to get a lot of action. Bobby Bowden, that's your eye. So Bobby Bowden has running the road with the Elford car. Of course, the Elford car. And now, he's talking about how working himself that's the high. And the big story for the off-key, leg out and going off the starting zone keys, and one rated by available. Internet, like Janet said, inside my car, Janet said, this guy's under high. He's a great race car driver. We got a lot of other things in common as well. The high family involved in construction. Like I can't be out 9 miles on months. It's totally unnecessary. I can kind of pause for one. How they run the business. First couple races, I'm breaking out. Said that he expected the money car to be a hybrid console driver and robot. That's a great fit. It's not that at all. But here we are. Got up in the car and had to take one of the graphic on this. Bobby goes this guy, one of the original couple that does racer, but the valuable time was dealt with. Because they all are in first car and everything too. Doesn't mean they all know the same thing. Most things got many times to dealt with the first stage, bring it home to them. We talk about how they're measures the flight. Yeah, there's the other flight. The delta is different. Why is that? Delta bar and Sand Bobby can get pretty much in action. Go all the way down to the power bar, those 4, double bar with a 5, and 590. Number 1 qualifier. Bobby Bowden getting flat down at the start line. Down with the slaughter above Bowden. I like to put that with the first one. How much coming at you. jagged, a lot of jagged here. Snag, dive in, and then he started driving. Multiple nice funny car jagged, and got tangled, and that's it. Seen as a fan favorite, and the thing with the driver and last year, and they are favorite formal process for Randy Lady. And they finished. They had never run full time, but it's funny how the experience was down to the guys. They're better than the final round.
We did have a clear best in Pomona. We did a final qualification.
They're around second. Absolutely.
The ball was not going at all.
And around the that one. Power at that
What's your feeling on it? Is it actually more, first of all, awesome stuff so far, but I'm guessing it's going to
Yeah, the thing's pretty warm. We're just trying to get down the track there. I really happy to run the fourth flat in my life. Track is it's coming around. So we were trying to get down there. So we'll see how that puts us after the ground. Yeah, we're just trying to get down there. Worked out so far. So maybe come back later if I run 95. And then get ready for tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be pretty cool. Yeah, I'm happy with that. So it's hard to do that.
Like that, off the road, getting down through there. We're gonna bring up our next pair. And Alexis Victoria and Bob Caston. All you kids out there from the S program. We gotta give you a little tough love at the end of the program. Coming at you, the red car on the right hand side. They're talking about thousand tough love. It's a tough one, but I don't love it. Talk around long, all of the guy whatever it is, backpack together. And I don't know what it means, but look at these guys down there. Tony Woodall, a Bob Caston, Tony Woodall, excellent how many of these part-time simply because just want to travel to every race. Full-time responsibility, not just for the defense. The only way the gas station down there is to take the opportunity to get an extra set of eyes. Meanwhile, Alexis Victoria and Arrow engaging in precaution and Mike Neville is off the story. Alexis is over the camera. All of them big eyes in the world there. Mike is starting. Putting him in the driver and the car here in the final justice steps away. Here's the Bandero. Wouldn't it die? 4:45. Close to the really good coming up on the slide. The number 5. Alexis Victoria, 23 at 1. Aaron broke some short all down there. They're going to have a quick conversation about what they saw. play and insurance. Got it down there. Here comes that play. Put all the cans to it. Like this goes up. 30 popping. Just out. Low grab them up. Now pop. Body motion is still number one. Eventually a 4 or 5. All right. There's Gag and Jackal off the starting line. Where all the folks is Gag at? They'll grab the Mayville in the house. The parent company is Gag. Wow. So get this. They know what traffic where Gag is located. Hit by a tornado yesterday. And the metal craft and Mayville employees have been helping to clean up Gag Power. Wow. We have that tornado question. Got those. We lost the video of our hotel. That didn't happen. Meanwhile, Aaron got the building on the rest of the car. Yeah, Jackal, he went back and they just left the start. I was talking to him, I just thought him, I heard him about something about so practically touch on the car. That's what I'm saying. Basically, yeah, but it helps not like it. Oh, yeah, he wants to plan on the budget. $50,000. Yeah, that's close. Yeah, that'll help. Put the body down on the side. Big movie comedy. J.R. talked the last time we saw J.R. out here. They got the animal thing gone. And now taking the reins, along with John Overhopper of J.R. to the Motorsport. Local 1 CAL. Baco. The air trooper. Redham on board as well. Jackal getting in front, getting over. Number 2 spot, getting over. Reputation. We get a race car down a dirt road. Let's check out the play in HR. AHL, good here. Wild side. They are. Down to the golf ball. Let's check it out. Check it out. Powerful. That's Trackside. Very good. Well, I'll take a look at this number up on the board. The way I look at it, the race within a race. You're now ahead. It's got to do the work. It's got a 4 front. Look at it. Try to make it better. Come up and run. Fire up on tap. There he is. He's got Ron County info camera on MX3.TV out close up. He's also got the helmet cam. There's some races you don't hear if you watch it on Fox. It actually indicates the car. Close and tether down a little pocket. Well, I love that. While he's there, while he's supposed to be there. Here comes the Jack Come on, a lot of people that car. That's a real character. He gets to the point where he's winning. He's here and I mean, granted, he's something like these styles when they get to Jack. captain spoke to the episode last night. Told all you kids out there, you can do exactly this. He hands the allocation of the justice, got the 5% and Carlisle full charge work. 100%. No one come right for the phone today that started to cause on more frequently than we're on death. 29 started for years to come. That's the final 29 races, 4,500. That's amazing. Look, and now half of the month that's amazing. And that is one thing on one side. full blown industry. Come down, 625 names on the front. Couple on top of the pretty fresh one. The bus spot is now 11:05. I'm on the John Ford up on an HRA. John joined us for the event yesterday. On my estate, there you go. That's why it's so not quite as much right now. Inside, out of the way, sounds like two places deep, quarter mile from. Not to make nothing of it. Flying on both the call and off the front for 1 and 2 points. Ball suddenly. Oh, is that what we're at? Yeah. Dudley. Ball, Dudley. That was good. Well, he was in the top end of the other day. Now, how is he doing? Comes up behind him. Stud. Well, how do you stud? No, that's like Paul Studley. That's a mistake. That's it. Austin Rock. One that stuck with Austin was Little Champion last year. Really an unprecedented season with one of the SEC 99 John Rock, Lincoln Gall, and Austin applying for ACC that included U.S. National Plan, the World Championship, and the first official 340 mile per hour run for money cars at HRA track. Locked in a 2-year deal with Cornwell, 7 cars, and all. Good job on the drive, Paul Reed, John Whitlam, John Ledman. I'm off the John Ford Racing Street, last like the FBI before all the driving and all the cars. It takes 10 cars, check that out. Now, no, not out of Paul Reed either. 481 to the 6th block, 414 to the 3. Like a different sale, I threw it in there with a I was rooting for you. I wanted to see a 3-second on Paul, 414, Fox, 41, 6. Last one session, next one car. Bobby Bowes, number 1 qualifier. George Jones, 5-13 qualifier. Daniel Wilson, Jack Jackson, Jack Jackson, all these ones. Bob Castro, 6. Hotspot, 6. Blake Alexander, 7. Check out on Captain or Podcast, Spencer, 9 call. If you're planning for it, you play awesome. Got a little side of Spencer Tires, have a ball, down the track. One, full match. Power. Head back to the game. Service your cars. As we get ready for long cars, we'll go back down to the starting line, check back in. There you go. Hey, Joe, I got a question for you. I'm ready. You got plans like 4 months ago? 10? 10? I don't know. You got maybe celebrating 75 years of any train track. That's that. What? 10. All right. I'm in too. All you race fans, join us as well. Next year is the 75th anniversary of the National Hot Rod. We have an incredible offer. So if you're fans and you're not going to be glad to hear. That's what these things. Like, how about this? Awesome replica of the world's story that is going to be coming out to the next season. That's right. You can have, you could have that. Like, you can have really nice. Like, heavy and beautiful, nice, sparkly, and that out awesome on here as well. Might take us a little way, and by because I have the features that are offered that Phil knows about, and he's really excited about. We're going to give everybody who reviews their ticket an opportunity on this as well. You're like, wow, that's really cool, Jason. What is it? It's a commemorative ticket. Featuring liquid drivers in NHRA history. It's $20 extra, but you can get us today, right now, when you renew your ticket. All you have to do is go over to Niceville Mall. We have our great 50% center. Look how cool this is. Watch. It's got a quick park too, right? When you have to get to the one pops out, boom, Wally Park. And he's right down. Right there. Put the legendary trophy. Fit it named after him. Pop that in. So you pick this up today for $20, but you must look at your ticket in order to pick this up for $20. You pick up your ticket, put 10% down, you make a payment, you get one of these rings for free. You pay $21, you get one of these tickets. That's part you make up the ticket. There's 70% for international hot rod association. You know, and you know, it's a wonderful thing. Now, don't you bet you're amazing, and I want to give you credit for pulling that off so they're getting told. And all that. Yeah, excellent job. I really tried to pull the ticket out. I really told you about it. You went the extra mile there. Yeah, when you your ticket, guys, remember, you got to renew your ticket. You want to have the opportunity to buy that ticket. Hey, let's go back down to the top of the racetrack. And next. That's
I'm down here with all these calls. You're coming into this race as a section and points that up. You're calling out all these things. What's the feeling coming to this race?
You know, it's a whole different feeling when you come to a racetrack and you come pulling into a parking lot. You know you have a chance to win the race. It's been a long time. It hasn't been that way in 21 years since my alcohol funny car days, but we don't car like that now. Thanks to Johnny and the crew, and the guys are doing a great job, and we're going to do. So pulling in the gate, knowing you can win the race, that's great.
Now, it's check. I couldn't go with a handler or something, John. When I am pretty confident what the camera, they're like, okay, give me some of that. But I would like to go on record, like, don't about what's going on. Now I really hope the matters down there. Just want to check what happened. Drive a nice car. I think all the people that will walk on the road, how many people micro fractions to help us feel like we got Paul. Marlon Clancy, everybody on there. We've got a great band of rap scouts down there that are very much the MCU now. And they've got a vibe. They're feeling all we get. And, you know, they've got some smart in the mid area. They got old, Boston, all of them. That we can do, what I'm talking about us. Also, that has much to do with what we're doing from an alcohol problem. So that is the type of stuff I want to do. I'm a super thing at first, and I got into stuff inside. So you jump on one building. Yeah, one building and parallel today. When I know this guy, can't get away from this guy. It was really fun. Hey guys, it's just a grandstand, sort of board and things going on, some sort of something that you can always connect the word fan, F-A-N, to 626 250 and get response to some of those. Once again, there's time to support something current, how to correct. Yeah, okay. Okay, 250. Our pet tractors are out on track. Prepping for top school. Coming up next. Meanwhile, go. 20-25 minutes already. Hoover, Shaker, Steel Maker. Wow. You did it. Done that? Absolutely. Done it. With verified below. So I myself find the document. Very much like so they do that. Okay. That. Now, right. The people that were in there, right? Alphabetical people. We got on captain of the entry. Paul, important fan. It's important that you know that the thing is come to watch this part that every single person here is working so hard and it's I think it is. That's what that episode is all about. Everybody that you see in that episode absolutely behind the scenes whenever they can, foster relationships, sponsors, and whatnot. Make it happen. Tremendous honor. And this is my practice. Are you really? Yeah. And a QR code, guys. The photograph will come on NHRA. I'll send it back to this thing, and I'll look at these are my favorites so far. Okay? About it. And the QR code. Hey, Rosa, what you got going on over there?
I'm just watching the big tractors go by. I'm looking across the track. Look at the man, doing some sun, going in the day. Day off of work. It's like a day game at Wrigley.
Oh, absolutely. You know, Brittany Ford and Austin Fox, Jack Beckman, they went down and had a great experience with Wrigley a couple of days ago. It's nothing like any Curry drag race. That's the thing about baseball. Wrigley, they're getting one game. You got a lot of opportunity to go down there and play. You only get one weekend to watch 330 miles per hour nitro cars, maybe 340 miles per hour nitro cars. And so this weekend, all these guys were supporting drag racing. You know, here's these guys, and they got everything over here down in Chicago. They got two baseball teams. So you got obviously up there. You got the Post.
I know. You got hospitals.
Or I don't know if that's somebody saying
Couple that is on my top there.
and the Post.
And couple. And it could be piece of meat.
No, I have.
And it was
We struck a little bit. That makes sense. Like, that's why I was in a lot of play. Like, you down here. All right. Get a tight jump. Get a skill. Race on the racer, he's a media guy, he's fought, squad, stuff, and that's fine. Very style, art, planning, one of the race cars that whenever they come out, they can see, hey, grab it. Got car, town, got one, racetrack, Anna, Todd, help Kyle behind. There's Kyle, yeah, never cut down. Battle, had first about driving the first marker, on the Anna. He's got over the bottom. The head guy from 2-4 in Chicago. Most importantly, the shoe. Yeah. Here comes Will Smith. Where's that racetrack? Right, like going on over there. The program that they would allow to came a little additional time to get out front. And now, Harper Planners, 140 speed job. Rollers light, walk up. So I'm beginning of the first qualifying section of the top people. I feel like it's better than one. Number one, old Bill Cunningham now makes tracks got a little more like number two. You got drag a lot. And drag. And three, top people tractors that got a lot more weight and it's a little download. They want to dial a little more download. They certainly can. For some inmates there for effort of the 2025 campaign. Moving that time behind the wheel once again. Well into the age, I think it's president career. Right here, take it down. Now watch the oh, there you go. Got both sides. Now, see up on the back. Plan, but it's running a couple of things here. Double on. Copper in there. Yeah. Copper. Get back. They're going to play an HRA opening high. He's the number one qualifier. He's not even race. He's the number one qualifier. Plus 410 British scores, plus 595 Brandon on the ground, plus 725 for some ranks. And just then, plus 7. Right now, and the QR code that you see on the screen right there, what is most in your area? Stuff like that, multiple options, larger sports filter now coming on one HRA. And whenever you see options like that, sample problem, call one of them. But right with Whitney, maybe you can qualifier. Options, something else.
done some ice road thus far here. You got to pick up on what's wrong.
And we got to be tremendous play during the time.
Right.
I would love to know what the odds were on that. That would be on South Kansas down there, all towards that $9. They're $1.05.
DJ is a local hero. I love those petroleum sponsorships. Petroleum also and Christmas Mountain. Right?
Yeah. He's at Chris Carabini was elected from the party granddaughter. All of the person from on the driver simulation of possible owners. It's not very expensive. Red car a couple of expensive like $95. And Chris said supplemented opportunity like allowing someone like the Kessler who had race test over the year 2,700 opportunity race drive for run tomorrow. Drive the car on the sport. Chris wants to be out here for the hometown crowd. DJ Daniel has put countless hours of work into the qualifiers last time out. Here is his race, also feels like $8 a race. I got red line, one line, work like transportation, master truck and trailer, Roger Country, Flanker, and the legend of the soul.
And the platters of Josh Donnelly, that makes a pretty good car.
Yeah, it looks like the $100,000 EP ride. That's the second. Number one qualified. He's got a lot of like start what they have done. Last race they now have really got qualifying done. A larger race. The best part of the process is they only run 4 races. That's 4 races. This way, they're going to get on the race. When they show up, they've got a bunch of spots. And loved it in person of passion. Never wanted to move on from it. And John Schumacher, God, terrible. He told us to come down and take it.
Schumacher, another local Chicago.
Right now. There's some and Mercedes. And Mercedes had a great 2024. Making up the next that has kind of a style like connected to Rob Ware with Rob Ware down. Like Rob got this car up 36 over the guys. It was semi couple of times last year. Never take up full top history. That is a car that's really a headache for them. One of these days, maybe one of them will take. And Terry Cox is the Nelson truck also headline that boy. Car takes the board. Look at redline that boy up here. Jumping in. Not only redline, takes the performance of flat fire and whatnot. Redline. Here we go. Yeah, Terry Cox helps with redline. And Bar Hartman.
They're all put up the tires in the same spot.
Terry Cox and Hartman for 78.5. Yeah. that right track. Is there a greater reduction when it comes to 35 car, 95 tires? Even on the foot brake up bottom. Up to the 4,000 horsepower, 5 tire, 5 motorsport. It takes a lot of credit to decide what the amount of crash, the amount of cars that get back, get another car, or just get back on the track, is a lot. Remember that we want to get to the that's still right, while also that stop doing something. Yeah, I don't think people fully appreciate the as resonating that factory shutting down. Very significant when it comes to credibility and support. Tough stuff. John Reed. And that's Arnell Garrett. John Martin. One of my dog race fans out there, please help me out. I think your track for great reception. Get the litter from time to time. Pulling your win. Definitely not important. Respect. Well, the moment somebody doesn't have a race track, I'm not right. Like, Nate McCullough, Ron Sutton, Joe Barlow, United, with the Wildman United, Josh Martin, Josh Burton, after that match, Texas versus let them hear you. It took a while, but we got it done. 387, we're in the city. Jason Galvin. Never mind, that was right. Ron Dustin, I'm surprised that Jerry still in character to stay alive. I think he's got to say, he's got to understand the out there. He's got they are not just like a couple of bucks. There are so many different factors that go that they're going to end up number one. We certainly hope not. Is it a big deal right now in the public, especially up on the board for the race fans? Who tells us? Good job, John Hartman. Hey, look. Fire white, the one that John put up. Playbill, the 4-time world champion, absolute contract. That's what I believe is the greatest single accomplishment in drag racing. I know it's made of a discussion when he has a countdown. Countdown, 6 races countdown. I call it the perfect countdown. This is my answer, the perfect friend golf. But the next 85 years, we're not able to match their credit. Sorry. That gets us to a playoff. Stunning. All the teams after that second sport did it. I know he's fast. He's not a top half kind of guy, but I think of all the days of the sport second championship, they had to keep that flat out and try to get back to that. Try to get back to the quarter in that moment. I don't know if anyone will get back that level of pressure. And on the other side, Wayne Miller. Martin Plus. Right net. one here in Chicago at 22. That car, most of the way down, so number one, 2561, got all the way. Number one qualifier with Waco. Back up here. Yeah. With the Overhopper, 25 miles per hour, right? Is that a Berkeley person? A rider? That sounds like something my uncle would do to me when I got in Texas. Let's go back down to the top of the racetrack.
Hey, I'm Robin with y'all talking. For the first car, we made it on the track there with us, 7-9, second right now. How's that going with confidence and how's that going?
It's always good to go A to B, but obviously that's confidence comes to 87. They're like, funny car territory now. But, the R&L carrier team, we don't give up, we'll keep trucking, and we'll get this thing figured out. It's going to be hot all weekend. Going to throw us another curveball tomorrow. It looks like somebody needs to warm. So, we can do the best we can. We're good at adapting, and see if we can overcome it.
Fine, adapt and overcome. Fire up, switch forward. That doesn't happen. The metal brass of the American team is getting power with you guys. Some people want to be in the house. What we looked at earlier, inward. And it's constant. Don't stay up. After that, looks like tornado. Following throughout the right now is the mud flap, non-free, air reflector, right. And at this rate, everybody is pretty much had them, except the mid-rate. Right? Like John Collins said they were. What did you call them? John Collins said, all of us use it's fully committed to running a 50 what they want to set it down for it, and they don't stand everything. The reflector, one level there, we've now just approved and proving them just ahead of the header here on the street. It's a metal wrap with me. It was John Ford, and a lot of people said, cars are not in front. You cannot get much flat. You've got to get air right. Air right. Every time. Turn this one down. Right on the car. That's the difference. See what you do.
All right, y'all, I'm back. We went 386. It's number 2 for right now. 387 was, I'm sorry, 386 is number 1. That was us. 387 was Josh Hart. But I don't know what that pair is that just went down. I got to go look at it on NHRA TV. Be right back.
But I mean, we know it's going to change. Tomorrow's going to be cold. Tomorrow will be a whole other day, but
and I got to see if this phone's charging. I almost lost y'all. Hold on.
but don't get excited.
Okay. All right, I'll be right back.
And it's what the kids do. It is definitely a tasty kind of a night. And the 340s will continue to happen, that's for sure. I just know where the next one's due. So essentially the biggest question that Josh Hart did was down number 1 spot. That 86 is enough. Round up. Guys, I think it's proud. Get the best down here. Get down. got a God, how many thousand fans ran? You want to get excited. Yes, it's not going to qualifier performance, but I'm very thankful. Number one, they don't want to do that. They were the free, but they were Alan Johnson, Matt Davitt. Yeah.
You guys want water? Want water, Blake?
But Ware has dominated. Well, I know that Alan Johnson takes a little, let's call it taking time to Whitlock now. I think it's and Anton Brown, the Maxwell Wolves machine, your world champion coming at you. Got the job done 1 year ago. Being a number of my years as a second winner here. Also tied editor, most Belmont of the top school at the track, second number 4. This is the 25th start. Anton Mike Wells comes from Figure House Foundation. Part of Maxwell School for the cause. Figure House Foundation for injured military. Anton, he's next to the United States military for many years. Great job at that Maxwell School. What I like about it is that it's a supporting structure, right? Like maybe I don't agree with you, but at least I still want to differentiate our up until we had, well, put again, that number. They all look kind of exactly the same. Then, Tony Schumacher got the front ring out the dance card. Now we got Danny step in, the high glass up. Then we have something else to look at. You're like, oh, we got fancy fucking on the car. Or dragging that one in. Don Langdon and Tony Stewart. Number 9, water come out for technology. Not actually water. All Let me see off your back. Somebody please come down that road. You also manage the final flight start. What are you running around the hook? Oh, look at that. Maybe a little while. Charlie. You know, I'm not trying to get that here. You gotta got the way. On the flank, number 4 is looking. And we said earlier, come on, 1,000 pounds. Back it up. I mean, $1,000. Miles. Yeah, the number 1 qualifier in the game is Coach. Coach Stewart, number 1 after 1. John Lang, 9.85 is right in the game. That's it! Now the sideline, in. Great. Now, all right, so we're doing something South Side. We're one of the top bowlers in the world. That's what players who show up and they're number 1. That's our right. On my side. Good to have you out here. There you go, Joe, number 1. Who is that? 7, 10, Can they do it? Oh, guys, you might not want to go in here. Take a pause for a second. Look down into the water box. What? Complicated motorcycle. Yeah, see what we were about to do. Micah Bentley from Belmont, Maine, 21 higher visa. He's about to fire up his nitro burn. About the more guys here, and 5 minutes time. You don't want to make it. Here comes Micah. Micah Bentley. The top of the website, the Trackside Observations. Online.com. Oh. Got a product. Spider-Man driving and we have a proud sponsor of Top Speed Motorcycle. 1967. We have a full product line online. Call them 289-7999. And look to take over first for supporting this classic tragedy. That you have done with Spider-Man. Man, it's thrilled to watch the fight. Mike Benwick, it's top of the motorcycle, and get ready to roll up and turn. All fight back. That's right, sir. Right. Our number 1 qualifier in the competition is the last. Well, after watching Benny Bryan, I guess it wasn't pretty online. Watch all the car down and watch the entire competition. No one said it was better than that. But that's all. He might be right in our package. Probably tonight. And as you see, still cost lots of discussions happening. not walk or run. The idea that those around have gas on your resume, your crown, on NASCAR, gun dogs, right? Yeah, Bob Ahoy. Hail Mary, sell a car. Hail Mary, having a 5-year road, that's him back, 2025. Bob Ahoy. On that motorcycle, and it is a Ford 198 for Bob Ahoy. And Bob Ahoy. Wow. Bob Ahoy. Everyone in the motorcycle, pretty much. This round and go in. A man known as Spider-Man, Larry McBride, coming out of Virginia. Larry McBride, doing it. Larry McBride, next year. Out the house, Frank, right,
On YouTube.
Championship round. Last year was a 4-race championship. Came down to the final race. Larry McBride got it done. This round, that's the order again. The word is that more fights are coming. They're all going to have to deal with the man doing that fight. Larry McBride. Some of the races today against the very safe. Some places to get. RPM coming up. Larry McBride. Larry McBride is going good. They will all be back. Motorcycle, flight car, will all be back. You will see better performance from rubber, a little bit of time spent on the day. Don't forget, the rubber is like alive. It's like you're working at this track, like here. You got it. Back to the right. Bar. So guys want to ride, they got the nice one. Last and it started again. This bike is easier. Go back. Now, here's all the stuff. We can't right here. All kinds of stuff down here. have to look at that. Really whack. You have to keep on back. More back. On track, not walking from that way. Hard. They're getting ready to study 12 months. Yeah. Step up and perform. That's all coming up next. Guys, while I got your next so let's go down to the hot dog, right? Everybody's going down to the get a hot dog. You got to get home. On that's your track. Get to location 7. Have the bottom out there. We got hot dog wrappers.
Yes, good for it.
Flying around. All that. You are there. The hot dog wrapper will fly right on that. Pick it up and go away. Very helpful to all of us out here. Keep that open all. Look at your track. Now, coming to look at valve, like John Paul the box. About the long, hold on.
I don't know what happened. Are y'all still here?
I apologize to YouTube. I probably
No, it's fine. You always chunk it out of the way. All right, y'all. Rios had to get in this cabinet that I'm blocking, so that might be what happened. I don't know. I'm not sure. But, I think we're back. All right, y'all check back in with me and let me know y'all are good. Hello, New Jersey. Okay, Mickey, cool. Looks like my phone's charging. I worry about that. My phone not charging. That's what happened a while ago when I came back. It said low battery, and I had it hooked to the power bank, but I guess I didn't put it in the sequence it wanted to make it charge, which makes no sense to me. It was charging. I mean, it was plugged in. Anyway, it looks like it's charging now. Got a little fox action going on. Fry burger in the house. Oh, you're welcome. Lord, I hope I'm not getting in the fox shot. Over here, y'all will be laughing if y'all see me in the background because I'm up on a stool, up against the wall, in a corner. Hey, Eric. Got my cheaters on. I doubt you can see me though. But it's Fox, so it won't be live right now. Well, I didn't know that Clay was in the car. I guess they're doing what's going on inside the car or something. Who knows? Wow, Eric, that's a long trip. I hope this dang phone's charged. Oh, yep, he was in there. It's about 83 degrees, 84 degrees, something like that. Or I guess you're asking, is it hot here? I'm not sure. Oh, I don't know. I'd never heard what the track temp was. Oh, wow. How, Philip? Track temp must have been pretty good because 4 flat, body for funny car, and then 480, whatever it was, for Tony Stewart. 384 from Stewart.
Step right up. Look at imagery of street ride. The first time
It's Tom Bailey over there on the little. Can y'all see that? Right where that Fox guy's walking, there's a stage right there. They got Tom Bailey up there. Hey, auto enthusiasts. Yeah, Eric, the track was junk. I was hot. And speaking of Tom Bailey, if you want any of Clay's merch, you can go to sicktomag.com and they got shirts on there. Q1, we qualified number 2, Dan. We went 386. Stewart went 384. Appreciate that $10. I don't know who gave it to me, but thank you. Alright, I'm gonna check this to make sure it's charging. One more time. Screen might go black, but I'm not going anywhere. Hold on. It'll charge. Thank you. Makes me a little nervous. Dang it, I wasn't ready for that. Made me jump. We gotta put those things back up. Hold on, I'll be back. They didn't put those ropes in. I'll be back.
Here we are. We're down there. Keep down there on the front. That's a good thing about it. I can't start that. That's usually easy fast. Take it out of the shop. But I think this
I wonder, like on this battery pack, does it matter if I have auto screen on or off? It shouldn't matter, I don't think. I just don't know why a while ago it wasn't charging. That bugs me.
I'm just hanging out.
Yeah, Mickey, that's a good point. Glad to know that. Appreciate that, Kevin. Yeah, we got two little baby points for that session, so that's good. All of them count. Hey, Shane. blocker. I know they're working, you know, behind the scenes to get trucks and all that stuff. Crew guys. Yeah, we like those cake points. I like cake, period. Speaking of cake, I'm back to food again. Birthday cake shake from Zaxby's. Oh, Hugh, congratulations to her. Hey, T-Rex. I hope this daggone Chargers. Out and get. You're welcome, Hootie. Yes, Dennis, we are. Number 2. It looked really good from where, I mean, just good and straight from where I was standing. I stood on the start line. Oh, no problem, Hootie. They all call me Lee. Most people call me Leah, and it's really just Lee. So, it's fine. Thanks, Big Al. Like it. I was ready for that one. I didn't jump like a rookie.
41 miles per hour. Slow down. I'll tell you what the speed number is. Number one qualifier. About it. Yeah, we're shooting down there. All the crazy stuff blowing in the air for those two fights down there, and paper, you name it. Find a way to get any paper. I thought we're after the next short start of the year. Sometimes there's stuff with some scratches. I mean, 1970 model year. Just over there in Black Lake, out of Rockville, North Carolina. How's your ass go? Wow, also. Right now, that's the online session number 2. Jack, they're doing some outside right. Take a look at a little review video on dealing with Facebook World and Jerry. In Chicago, the other group of
National presented by me, and this is Randy Cooker. Minnesota National UFC Hall of Fame hostess to unveil its brand new Skag Power Equipment Pro Modified here for the debut of the Missouri Pro Mod Series. It's so Richmond here in town of Buffalo. What an unbelievable moment, Randy, for you. Randy leads the phone to the Skag. And it's real now. The race car is here in person. We can touch it. The moment is real. No backing out now. I got a lot to learn. I had a few of my first runs now in a different car with Frank Holly when we were in drag racing school, and that was very enlightening, very amazing. I'm looking forward to the end of the month, spending a lot of time in this city, out on the road, and that's very exciting Jimmy. The Skag is generously sponsoring down behind industry races this year, so I'm excited about the opportunity. It's so cool because we don't have many pro models like this, right? So it's just that we always let's take a look into what it's not quite an option off, it's pretty
Well, we'll start at 6 o'clock.
What? Where are your pits at? I want to know where you have the baseball. Where are your pits at? Okay. Oh, Connor. So just straight down this road. One finger. Oh, so you have a really cool big trail. Yeah. Nice.
Walmart, our hometown of Rockville, Illinois. We're also a name store, nationwide. So the next time you're craving chicken, walk down less than 100 oil. Your car tractors coming off, brake going down, tractor off, down here. Here we go. You may have noticed, when you got to the class, no, come on, I know. All right. Big man, I get down here because anyone like 30 is then with the four business that got volunteered by all of them. That's what's exciting about it. That's not what's exciting. He's got no idea what trivia is like today. So this is going to be a picture. All right. Take a look at the big screen there. Be very important. Let's find out what trivia is here before we go into the top. You know what's fun talk? Don't worry, we're working on it here. Hold on. We're gonna work on it. I'm here for you. How about this? I gotta talk to you. Okay. Figure out the answer to a complicated. You want to get a talk to him now? Yeah. Have a talk to him. Don't make this hard on him. Come on. Come over here. We sacrificed men. We sacrificed the land. Don't worry, they're working on it, aren't they? Now we're here. Hey, you down here? Can you hear me? Yeah, barely. Okay, that's better. You got any questions here, though? Wow. I mean, I can come up with... All right, so... Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, Mike said they're ready. Mike said they are good. Let's take a look at this part of it. Here we go. Any further here. From Chicago, wow, this is a good one. From Chicago to Santa Monica, which is like most of where I live. How far is 366, Ben? I'm not even going to read all those miles. How far do you think 366 from Chicago to Santa Monica? Next thing, 2,676 miles. Let's find out what this is. Please stand by. Oh, I really have to give it home. Oh, that was wonderful. I would have said to you as well. Van Dam is a good ride. I thought Van Dam was a good ride. 3,448 miles. Not the answer was for that. Normally it's 6,000 away. But I want to get off the here. You want to sign redemption? Then want to sign redemption. All right. Let's see. Then you can ask me your questions that we get right. Go for it, Ben. What? Look at that! We got a proposal! Oh, we nailed it! We nailed it! You said yes, you loved it! I thought you could ask us a question. They thought that was up for us. Look at you, man. Congratulations! Heaven actually came up. They lived happily ever after. They get hit with something, won't they? Oh my God, yeah, you're not married yet. You gotta get out of the face, you know. Congratulations. By the way, I'm for hire. Yes, excellent playing today. Got a 50-50 record, guys. You can see the recorder. You know what? Wait. Great job. All right, Ray, we're going to go up. We've got those there. Just trying to cycle back to get that. Hopefully, have a window here. But great opportunity to see the start of the motorcycle as they get down. I'll pretty much down and here you go. Oh, control the camera. Now, I thought you were going to say that. Right. Last second. When you know, so, optional track, represents one of the other people. Yeah. Nice road. Yes. So back up. Go ahead and for more.
over tomorrow. Tomorrow we'll do home run fishing all day. Talk about 50-mile-an-hour winds later today. Definitely breezy out here. Gotta go put my pajamas on. Almost time to go.
Alright, y'all, I'm back over here for a minute. We ready. Ready. Ooh, that looks like it's going to be a little cloudy back. Now, honey, I'm putting on the wrong glasses. You're not going to be able to see this with these glasses. I have to show y'all my blinged out headphones. I didn't have to do anything, but I got some blinged out headphones that got left to me by, hey, Random. Baby girl Florida, that's Dawn Master's wife. She was in Charlotte and she got me some blinged out headphones for my noise canceling. They are really cool. Grab them off the table. Let me go grab them because they're real. Now I'm going to go over there and get sidetracked and forget to come back. Appreciate y'all guys hanging out. I appreciate it more if you hit that like button, even though this one's probably going to get copyright because I know y'all can hear all that daggone music. But whatever, it's fine. I just hate putting y'all on mute. It sucks. And it's too late now anyway. Hospitality is actually, everybody does it different, but the way that we do it over here, whoever sponsors the cars get the tickets for the hospitality, the companies do, and then they pass them out to their employees however they wish. So that's how that's set up. It's not just, like you can't just purchase one, but some hospitalities do that. I almost want to say Antrons maybe is one of them. You can just buy one and sit in there. They all just do it a little different. It's just a perk of sponsoring the car for these guys over here. Oh, appreciate that, Shane. Man, I'm breaking my neck. I gotta scoot y'all down a little bit. Even though I'm on a stool, I still have to turn my neck straight up. Random. I don't have no pull like that. I know, that's so weird not having pro stock, but they don't run every race. And this one is one that they don't run. Now, Alex, you're asking me some questions that I'm not exactly sure. A lot, so that's all I know, a lot. I need to get me a YouTube sticker and stick on there. I wonder how much he would charge me for that. funny car going by, and I saw the little man come by, the little NHRA guy. You know, like Mickey said, we should be last pair to go. Are we talking about my dragster? Nitro Fever? I hope to run it. I'm not sure exactly when I'm going to get to run it, but my husband took it again this weekend. He's going to run it tomorrow and Sunday. Pulled my seat out of it. He went, I think he went 479 in the 8th. So I should go a little bit quicker than him, since I'm a lot smaller than him. I'm excited to run it, I know that. But I'm not going to pass up coming here to do that. Now, I don't know, Mickey. I had to ask Rick. Rick, how much you charge me to put that YouTube sticker on there? Heck, Clay ain't even got one on his. Of his. No, Nitro. I've ran the quarter, not raced it though, just like at Test and Tune. But the little outlaw track that I go to, it's not quarter mile. It's just 8 mile. Now our track by our house used to, it's quarter mile, but it's closed. Rodney, I think he did. Let me see. Hold on. Okay, I will, Alex. Tony Schumacher is not running this weekend. They are shooting for Bristol, but that is not a set in stone because they still got a lot of stuff to get together. Appreciate that, Nitro Beauty. Yeah, it's way close, Kevin. You're right. We love Beverly. Heck yeah. Will Smith's qualified number 6. Fresh Prince. Eric, no, it's not it's certified, but it's not up to, it ain't ready for no super comp, I'll say that. That's what I had to run it in, super comp. Plus I don't have a super comp license. I appreciate that, Rodney. You're awesome too. Thanks for hanging out. And I thought I had saw, yeah, I'll be in Norwalk. And I thought I had saw, we had the fastest mile per hour, 325. I need to tell Clay that. I bet he don't think that. Because he was talking about how slow the car was. Well, Raymond, you better get on up. Yeah, that wind is a whipping. I tried to get the umbrella out for Clay while we was in the staging lanes so he wouldn't die. That dang wind was about to take me off. I was going to look like Mary Poppins flying through there. He's like, just put it up. Eric, it would be a lot to go into that. Not like godly amount, but a lot. I just stick to my little bracket race. Unless somebody wants to offer me a super comp car to drive, I'll show up with a helmet and a driving suit. Sun's done went away. know there's a chance of rain for tonight, or there was. Well, appreciate you being here, Joshua. Yeah, it's supposed to get real bad at home and around Memphis area. They're talking about tornadoes and all that mess. Bud got his internet got knocked out. I think a truck grabbed it, that's what he said, so that's why he ain't in here. But he lives pretty close to my house. Well, I mean, he lives across the river, but in that area. Super comp is $8.90. You have to go $8.90. Oh yeah, we're about to roll out because there goes Torrance. All right, y'all, I'm gonna put y'all back up and be back. Oh, Chris, well, I'm glad you got on here. I always like to see a newcomer. Check out some of my videos. I do recaps for the pros, for NHRA, and I do recaps for No Prep Kings. Who left? Oh, good. I mean, okay, anyway, I don't even know what I was saying. All right, let's rock shady. Oh, I know what I was saying about the No Prep Kings. No Prep Kings, I do the recap for them too. If you're in the No Prep, if you're not, I get it. Well, I appreciate that. All right, for real, y'all, I gotta go. I'm going to get my water, get my little seat in the tow vehicle, and we'll be back. Don't go nowhere. And this daggum phone better not be. Oh, okay, Chris. I still ain't gone, but okay, cool. I'm glad you liked it. I love some no preps. That's really what got me started doing this. That period was I did the no preps over on TikTok. Clay was like, I mean, why don't you just do it on YouTube? And then I was like, why wouldn't I do that for NHRA too? Anyway, here I go. I digress. I'll be back.
All right, Rick, you're back here at the end. You're on the midway. You're getting some pictures at the Nitro Mall. Now is the time to take away friends and two. Get ready to pull off your class. Thank you for the class. Like catering. What a great job of this event. Going on. Much more than before we fire a car, gas guys, got the awesome color, and don't let me get my out with it. Got inside the stone, the outside the color. So, sounds really good. The more you know, the more you all right. This is eight. This is very interesting. This is that's how. Chris, how are you here? Fireman, qualified to be less right national flag. One campground, which is 8 hours track on his son, is graduating college on Sunday. So, a great dad who wants to watch their son graduate, but they want to make a living here on their house. Well, yeah, but it's fun. Well, what is qualified to? That someone else is firing. We have to mile that's the point. And you don't know how far. I'm now qualified. That's the problem. No, you're qualified. What is the part? We want to get the data, sharing, or walk around the walk. What is the graduate on Sunday? Airplanes start hard after these times.
What kind of fan club was it?
First qualifying check. I don't know, maybe it wasn't a bad run at all or bad run at all. Get that for a second here one thing. Company product, our scale, three rockers, red line. And here comes the 4-9-10. Comes the 4-9-10 back 8. Take such an interesting character, a excellent competitor, excellent driver. One of the best leaders in the sport. Maybe not he got forward, so because he's been doing what he's doing, like taking all the effort, like outfit, new guys, you know. They have fun. They have fun with the children. Every once in a while, not yet qualified, 24. Everybody's talking about how great it is tomorrow. Top of the year. Able to step up, but it really wasn't out tonight. Bob Beck, James Thompson. Already starting off much better. Solid and that's what's up.
Sorry, guys.
almost been now starting to happen. How this is possible?
I mean, it's fine. Oh, all good.
I forgot about the daggum wind. I don't know what that means. Sorry, y'all. I hope y'all are. Oh wait, I got you.
Sorry guys, you fell.
Yeah, you. The wind got y'all. Sorry,
I
y'all.
thought I'd get a cool shot so I couldn't fall over on the ground.
Yeah. I'm just gonna set it up here. The wind got y'all. My bad. Jesse saved y'all. Let's do it. All right, y'all. I don't know where I'm gonna set you now because I'm scared the dang wind's gonna take y'all. Hold on, I gotta secure you better. You tried, didn't you? It's still going though.
Oh, if it's local and not recorded?
No, it don't let, if you go up and down and you already set it like this, it'll say turn it. It'll tell you to turn it, but it's still going. I'm gonna try to brace up against the truck. Alright, let me, I know I'm wiggling y'all. Hold on, just hold tight. Hold please. I'm gonna probably just put y'all up. I don't know why this thing is, okay, here we go. What you say? Man down, man down. Alright, I know this ain't the greatest view, but till I get back, I'm just gonna have to push you up against the wall so the wind don't get you. And we'll just hope for the best.
Let's be honest, these young ladies do anything for life. Love drag racing, love nitro funny cars, nature of it. That's the best, what races, what Indy. It comes back. Up on board, going in. Terrific. There it is, race fans. The 3-second funny car, 3-second funny car of the weekend. And let's sure it's your number one qualifier up in the field. What you and Sean, we know all the way down the racetrack. 675, 767. Starting on with that, it's not that zero, but the first funny car is to it. Yeah, do some driving down there, but as soon as you reach your number one round. Those that don't know, this might be something that is not tires on a 12,000-pound micro cars are never totally hooked up. They are constantly taking all the way to the track. Let's check out the any great. Watch out for us. Left, you have it right. So front, out front, back, come right around. There's all around the track. Restyle. Okay. 3-second funny car. Yes. Next pair. Start and running. Let's call. Car left the other one. Spencer Hyde in Pittsburgh car on the Toyota side. head, give it
I'm not
nine.
going to.
Let's forward and deliver
I don't
back.
have my dog.
One month. We want to remind everyone that after stop will last, Buddy Hall will be at the Blue Eyes display. So if you want to get an autograph with Buddy Hall, want to look up to Buddy, want to hang out with Buddy, ask him about his team, talking fun cards with Buddy Hall, by the Blue Eyes display after top 15. That's all. It's on TV. Great job. Buddy, Trackside Observations. Kind of like what we were saying before. Over the right line. We're going to retrack the terrain. Get a good technique. So really learn about your first round. But great job. Yeah.
Also go to Integrated Insider Podcast. WFO Radio, hosted by Eric by Joe.
Very much. I got Ryan. Ryan did a great job. Kept it together. So much credit he's coming out here. I want to thank more than any other group. Really love my school. Mr. Hyde, Buddy Hall. Here we go. Buddy Hall. That's all. 598. And Buddy Hall was a really solid run for big Jim Dunn, John, getting down to the Blue Eyes machine all the way up to number 5. Spencer Hyde, 75 miles per hour. Out here. Let's see if I'm playing straight. First up, head for break. He's off that solid, but solid effort. Pass it down the foot. Down. 4.05. Up back. 60 foot. That's high. 9.5. That's the break. We can get after 5 up and 10. Awesome. Had a little bit. There's number 1 on the car. The monster catching. I was catching. I didn't see that my way for this case, John. That's right. Yeah. On cap. Adaptive quantum brake pad. Simple as that one. Sorry, I wanted to get rid of the time on cap stuff about the episode here, but it looks like we're talking about it's learned more about these people on cap. To motivate these young people talking about when I was your age. In high school, genuinely had no idea what my career path would be, but he wanted to drive a funny car. He's a good guy, works at the mall, started snake, so French fries, first snake, then Madonna Sandra, and now is 18 One better example is paying the things that are positive for marketing and paying it back.
I mean, that Jordan on the top fuel card next to you.
Such a great storyline with Madison Jordan. Kathleen, difference there. Entrepreneur, businessman, innovator, sells products that are in the oil field services industry. Basically, closely, shaft, really like salt. Round, right? That's how it's saying. Bottom line, it's very close. And Ron Cash, number 2, 1 down, behind Alexis Story. Alexis, hold on to the spot, holds off. He's half on the bottom here, adaptive for brake pads, oil, adaptive for 21. And That's the side by side 20 car run on the last. Look at 20. Actually, there was over the wall. Look at that. Way out front. Stop over it. Flatten it up. Yeah. Yep. He definitely got it. That is here we go down to Gita with Alexis and Doria.
Well, hey, I got somebody else out here. 40 acres has nothing to do with me. It's roadside here. So Courtney decided to do it this year. What's up, Courtney? Courtney's learning how to DJ, Joe. You ready?
She's be joining us here. Courtney to know we just went up Fury Racing tonight after the road, so not have a session.
I do not, but we have a little surprise for the beginning, so
That's right, a little surprise. Well executed keys by Courtney Andrews.
She is learning, Coach. She said, throw me in, Coach. I'll do whatever.
Oh, man.
Hey, you wanna watch her play a song? Watch this. Watch the two lanes. Watch this. Courtney, play the next song.
All right, well, next we're coming to the end of the comment. That means they don't go straight. They don't go down the track. They are not predictable. You don't know. Veteran driver like Ron Gass is incredibly key. That's why we're all like. This week, the Snap-on Tools franchisee of the race is Mike Trapani. Mike's name is born outside of the Painters and Fixers number one qualifier is J.R. Todd. Wow, that thing got fly out way down the racetrack. J.R. really held up to that truck for 9.5. Seal master, rev camp, all right on the top. Check out the landing journey, replay. Let's get down to the air. JR, good set of blocks. Really have to turn right. I want the bird flying across the track. Turn right now. Talk a little bit about it. Wow. And you can see there that Bruce is very good on the top of the wall that's across the track. Perfect. Yeah, I'm making sure I got the whole person contact audio vast. Technically, that was one thing that everybody used to say was by people. Is that people technically comment the audio like for every track. And here, a lot of things can happen. That audio. And here I got number one qualifier. But motorsport always brings a ton of fun to the house. JR, Red Cat, Steel Master, great job. We're down. 1, 2, once again. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 1, 2, once again. Whoa, 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 whoa. Got Tom Brooks and somehow look to spend with you. So go and follow you to live what you can know. Back to the starting line, JR Todd, number one qualifier, header runner, currently 6th overall. Dave Richards, the water box on the side. Honestly, we had it down to get Q1 and just still fast. I was like a donkey out there all crossed up, but probably shouldn't have stayed. But no, it's a good way to rebound for Dickie and the guys going 98, and we're making games down in Q1, and we wanted to test. So now the test run, a little bit extra like this. Tomorrow and Sunday, so hopefully we'll get some good stuff, but I believe out there. It's exciting. Get to look at faster. Racetrack that was on that now. Everybody's in the house. I don't know if you were here on the acre. I got to see. There's a very distinct look top of the racetrack. Dust up. So definitely the air is not great. A lot of like oh, there it goes. Hey Joe.
Can I give away something that
Yeah.
got the road, got the Ware over there? You guys are giving away. Hey, Ray said, how many people love something free? Thanks, boy. You're here, you say you love it. How many people love NASCAR as well? How many people have been down to the road race down in downtown Chicago? How many people would like to win free tickets to that? Me. Yeah, all right. This is what we're going to do. We're going to give away free tickets to that street car race on July 5th and 6th. So it's that weekend. You got to figure out where you're going to go. But they are ground pass tickets. You say, what is a ground pass ticket? What is a ground pass? It's a general admission. It is a ground pass. 4 standard only trackside viewing locations. Legendary Chicago. Access entertainment schedule on Star Funny Day, including a concert from background there as part of the Busch Light Summer Music Series. Sunday only ticket holders will be given access to Saturday concert viewing areas for the concert and all kinds of free stuff, alright? But to learn more about the free ground pass location at well in the okay, that's Saturday. How do you get that ground pass Tuesday? All you gotta do is text it HRA to 800-884-6472. That's at HRA to 800-884-6472. And that's the live this weekend, okay? You gotta be on that weekend. Today we're giving away 2 tickets.
I just said I want to come back and watch this.
I really would like to do this for yourself.
Right?
Yeah, and
Yeah, but of all three stuff, it's gonna be like top three.
I know. Now listen, if you don't get a chance to win, the retail value of these tickets are $186 and one ticket, $372 for 2 tickets, all right? So that's the value you're getting right here. Especially and we're going to see y'all, you know what, y'all might win these, you know, these other people can pay.
I hope I win. Yeah, this humor. Boy, it's contractor getting First of all, we never want to take that experience away from one person. Break out there. Box task. Up first, that's so much harder. Miles per hour. Gag road that's down there. But as it finishes, now a little off track. Boring, that's 41 miles per hour. Yep. Plenty hard on the Johnny got the name. Okay, looking, I know you guys have a band center court. Submitted by A1, Ed Coffee Jr., aka the National. So they definitely lose right now. Good job. Very nice. But it's been pretty good. Yeah, good job. That's great. Well, thank you, Tractor. And when the qualifying are on time, you want sessions tomorrow, so just come on out. And Saturday morning, you start right early. Stockholm. At 9:15 a.m. Doc will bring you out round 3, 9:15 a.m. All I think round 2 back together. Normal rotation on Saturday morning. All you folks out here are planning on coming out 12 noon, top to the track. And don't forget this, transportation calendar. Well, the point, that's racing on wheel on Saturday. If you're qualifying, you've got a relatively new program in the NHRA. Racing for wheel on Saturday, Michigan, you have count the most money and most points. Everyone on at 12 noon. So join us for final qualifying. 45 p.m. Later on. Join us tomorrow. Going again. Who's ready for nitro? 9 for top fuel. 2 first out. Like good. You just got birthday yesterday. Happy birthday, guys. Fire up. and put together the most perfect package of, 10,000 to win. They went, I think 10 or 9. That's just and nowadays, the secret sauce, like, once upon a time, now everybody's trying to got all crazy stuff. So it's just about delivering on top fuel rates. Your point leaders got to hang out with Chief Planning on Garland. Had a nice conversation with Sean about that. He turns the corner at the top end of TMS and who's down there? John Garland, Connie Coletta, Juan. You really got the feeling he's part of track racing history forever. Got going on right now. He's trying to step up. Now working right inside. how much fun the team has. It's a fun thing for us. Knowing that coming up this stress, my additional stress applying to stuff. You got the capital contractors business, you got a lot going on, you're obviously spending. It's driving can be fun. So one of these years, capital contractor, 410 27, looking for number 2. Let's grab the top of the racetrack and Bruno Massa. Right down there. Right. That's exciting. Stop it.
Cut it down to turn it down to a strong average. Track and both hopefully. Don't you hold back and remember this track is not going to hold fire like you last year. One thing this track is ready to do.
It's all fueled by the people that are competing. There's a ton of people up there. We're gonna have like tomorrow. They're all people that big or small. They're all here and that's the fuel. What's the number?
Got first on the release. Great story, great character. Ryan Elliott in between there, Matt and Rob went. A lot of years working with Bob Boyle and John Ford. John Gray, Channel. Rob Webb. Sean John went out and made that Iron Robin. They're one of the cars on the floor that was to happen. Last year, he was winning. He needed to step up and work out his reaction. And he happened. A lot of responsibility. A lot of people realize that dream and big about like having a big car that's capable of racing. And if you're the person in there driving it, and all of a sudden folks are going on you, that's exactly what happens. Trying very hard to step up. John Martin, there are no carriers. Bought into a car that was capable of winning one of the first races, a couple of races that week. And I get back to that. All right. Picking up 400 seconds. John Martin. I would say that's a good one. Solid run. Public state on TV. He kept it free. So you aren't carrying the second. I have to be dramatic. 75 miles per hour. Push on. You don't have carriers. Let's go back down to the top of the racetrack and check in with our number one qualifier, Ralph, by the master. That was fun. With the challenge and fun. Number one, Just Natural, number two, Brady Force, number three, Josh Hart, number four, number five, and Tony Stewart. On the front of the racetrack, number nine, Water, South of Greg, go out. construction. On the plus. I know it for a long time. It's amazing. Where such a good job coming in. For dragging. I'm fair, top rule. Pretty fast. Here's the deal. We're going to today. Thank you very much. Obviously, John, we're not going to take John. Shooting on camera will provide other positions on the side that back down the hatch. So thank you so much for your time here today. We have got just right now. What do you think? Be safe. Remember, we'll be back tomorrow. We've got the session also. We've got the building now. We didn't run check. Greater World Series competition tonight at 8 a.m. Don't get on Sunday. Tomorrow, great day for the weather. So again, thank you for coming out. Appreciate the support of this facility. Thank you to the city of Colorado, Illinois. Each and every one of you decided to come out for today at the National Hot Dog Association. My name is Joe Keller, David Primer. Thank you so much, David, for supporting us again. Thank you. Do it again. That's you, Jason Galvin, Logan, for Edgar, Tina, and Zedstrom. Tremendous job, Tina. Excellent work. I know that's the last week.
You did a really good job. I mean, it's intimidating up there in Ware this time, as I well know.
Maybe not the last place you went, but I know the place you traveled.
Yeah.
Maybe not today as well. Maybe not. But again, guys, be safe out there. So head on the swivel, have a good day. And we'll see you tomorrow. You're going to start a serve this class. Which is the National, presented by me.
is crazy out here. Can y'all see this crap? Hold on, you can't see it. The dust storm is here, so I may have to get off of this. I don't know exactly what's fixing to happen. I'll see if I can just show y'all. See it coming in? I'm probably finna have to get off here, but I'm gonna just see what they about to do with this car. I'll hold up, see. But I ain't never seen no crap like that. We don't have nothing like that in Tennessee. Hold on, y'all. I got to get out of this where I'm at. This is not good. It's about to be dangerous. I don't even know where the hell to get. I don't even know what to do. I'm just going to hold up, see. I don't know if this thing is... Okay, here comes the car in. I hope they can get it somehow. I don't know. I don't know what's about to happen. All these dang sounds are freaking me out, man. Shoot. Sorry, I didn't mean to cuss. I don't even know what's about to happen. Let's see if y'all's charging. So what's going on with this? Mike's trying to get us to sleep.